Alright, I think I have everything working. Sorry, I'm trying to see if I got my. I'm doing a, trying to see if my multi-stream worked out. Trying to get my YouTube stuff. Says it is, so yeah, guess that's going. Okay, that's working. Sorry, I'm just making sure shit's going well. Also, tomorrow I'm getting a mic, a real mic, so you don't have to listen to my fucking goddamn drive-through Walmart mic anymore. So I'm excited for that. Obviously, it's not like some, you know, podcasting sure fucking XLR thing, but it's definitely gonna be better than this. So, all right, I since this is all set up, I think this is all set up. Okay. 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 Sorry, I'm just clicking through shit, making sure everything's working okay. Sorry, trying to. My God, this is so difficult. My God, sorry. I'm. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a. Fuck. God damn, man. No, stop it. Stop. Fuck. Sorry. Okay, I know. I know this is a terrible start to a stream, but I am wanting to get this shit. How do I get to that? How do I fucking. God, this is great. This is just fucking great. Whew, man, I am on fire. that needs to just shut the fuck up. Trying to... Oh my god. Yeah, I know this sucks right now. Is this how I get to it? How the... My god. Oh my god. Yeah, but how? I am trying to get back to like the... Okay, there. Damn. Jeez. I was trying to get back to like... Because I was just trying to get back to the YouTube creator thing so I could have that part of like the background shit. Because I don't know what feeds into OBS. And I accidentally launched the app I don't want to fucking launch. Okay, now everything should be working, hopefully. Which, okay, 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 okay. All right, after how long was that? 10 minutes? No, it's not too bad. I really wasn't even doing anything important technically. I was just making sure I had all the right shit pulled up. Great. All right, so last time there is... Oh, we got some fighting I can do, which I will go do. So we have this, which is pretty much going to be um, our ticket to a new region. So there are some things I need to finish up here. Yep, there we go. I did... Okay. Okay. All right. I am just all sort... How did you even get in here? Get out. Come here. I did make some more potions. Have I said that? And I made some more perfume. Just a little bit more. Okay, get out. There you go.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Here you go. Take it.
Greetings. Greetings.
Stop. Stop. Like, I hate how much I get locked on to having to watch him eat when it takes him forever to eat. Yeah, of course you...
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Yeah, and you nearly ran me over. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? I got a feeling that dude is outside somewhere. That book I need? This is kind of the last thing I need to do in this area. Yeah, that's it's a toilet, ain't it? And I discovered my bed. And am I going to run a circle all the way around this castle? Maybe I will. If I was a paranoid man, I'd fall off around here. Why the fuck does this have so much blood on it? Oh. Okay. I knew that could have just killed me. That stupid fucking bug where you get sent flying to the fucking moon.
You must be Nick Vard, eh? Poor wretch.
I'll let you keep your clothes, have some ounce of dignity. Wait. Do I... Ugh.
How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn cradle?
Okay, well... Ugh. It's gross. Wait, one... Let's make a stop by Troskovitz, sell some... Ooh, I need to eat. I need to eat.
So I went to see my brother.
I need to turn my AC on, too.
But your father's
It's like 17 degrees yesterday, now it's 70 degrees today.
I apologize.
Ah, that's my fault.
I don't. This is food or something to wear. Chris Scott.
Yeah, give me all your money.
Show me.
Give me all your money. How much do you have? Dude.
Danke, das war ein
Hi.
gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
What can you do?
You know, I feel bad I made that one girl scared or whatever, but screw it. I'm gonna be sorry, real quick, couple minutes. Really terribly sorry. Alrighty. Pardon me, pardon me. Hmm. Is that gonna... Okay. Sorry. Guess YouTube is a little bit more delayed than Twitch stuff. Is that blood? Sorry, it looks like there's... whatever. I'm good. No offense, bud. It's the morning for me. I got a long day to do. Lots of things to do, and I got people to fight. Like you. Come here.
I'll be with you.
Good day.
Well,
Of course.
What about...
I don't know. Not so.
I do.
Say you.
Hold up. I need to pull up my combo list. Combos. Now what do I know?
Fucking hell. All right. So So you won.
Thanks for the fight.
See? They're gonna shove you here. It's
Whoa. Dude, he was real quiet. Hey, you wanna...
Careful.
Let's fight.
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new?
Not really.
Are you still...
Aye. Do you want to?
Come on.
All right.
I like it.
Here's
Me
the-
straightforward. Let's just get fighting.
Aye.
Let's go.
Farewell. I'll pull your. Jesus! I'm hit!
Yeah, you are, aren't you?
Fucking cunt!
Yeah.
No. Oh, say, Henry. Here's your money.
There you go. There you go. Hey.
Be with you, my. Good day to you.
Are you still sure?
Gosh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know. I am spazzing out, just like squirreling around, not being able to stay still. Okay. All right, let's go
What
again.
about another bro?
Damn.
Of course,
Don't forget.
of course I'm enjoying
the
this.
That's
Of
more
course
like-
I'm enjoying this. I love. Yeah, you got me. Nice.
Just you wait.
Yeah. Wait, what? Oh wait, no. You're gonna go down in one hit anyway. Never mind.
You alright?
Here.
And to you.
God, I just really want someone to like practice. Like I really wish I could fight this dude again. He was the last person that actually made me have to strategize somewhat when it came. Gosh darn it. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, do that. Do that. Okay. Where's the miller? Oh.
God bless you.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have a peek? Well, I suppose it's not for everyone. I'll have a look for myself. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Oil, wine, and... Well, the last chap...
So what now?
Wait. No. I want to read it.
How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses
I never
and
read
shit
it.
for that damn cradle?
Okay. It's among okay, among the qualities of a true master, fire are the words. Hmm. All I did was go here, sell some stuff. Sorry, I wanted to make sure I read it. I didn't even think about opening it and reading it.
Aye, almost done.
Hello,
Was
sir.
wünscht?
Hola.
Danke.
Excuse me.
Für die Zukunft.
Yeah, excuse you. Make sure I eat.
Look what I have for you.
Okay.
Ja, genau. What did this Kuttenberg say? Or did he just complain? He mostly just complained. He said he'd go and see the bay. Something about natural light or some such nonsense.
Okay.
Here you go. Take it.
Sorry, need to refill my water. Wait. Yeah, I know. I know.
Come here, boy.
Good doggy.
Good boy. Good boy.
Good doggy.
Greetings.
Good boy. Alright, so can go down and fight these people again, which is nice. Hold on. What are you guys doing? What are these two guys say you're
What
wrestling?
have you found, boy?
What's that?
Oh.
Hey, fella! Stop off for a bit of chat.
I thought I was gonna be able to join in on the wrestling. Sorry.
Didn't see you.
I guess I misread the situation. Hey, bud.
God bless.
God bless.
So how's it go?
Good.
Anything?
Not really.
Are you still?
Aye. Do you want to?
Yep, let's
Come
go.
on.
All right.
Here's the money.
Good.
Hold up. Gotta get. Okay.
Farewell. Oh, say, Henry. Here's your...
It's just hard to get my combos off that I want to do.
Good day to you.
Did you see that side
Are
eye
you
he
still
was
fighting?
giving me?
Sure. What about?
My
Damn.
goodness.
But don't forget the...
Here's the money.
That's more... I respects. There you go. Just you wait.
I am waiting.
You really kicked my ass. You all right? Here.
God bless. And to you.
Now it's your turn.
Greetings, my...
You don't even let me take you down all the
Well,
way.
What about?
Not so...
Hey, take it. Come on, let's go.
Say... All right, so...
Thanks for.
Here.
God, I'm trying to pull off the combos. It's so hard to do them.
I bought...
I have the.
Well,
I had a peek.
you'll find... This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It act under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes.
What Bertold? Oh, God damn it, Crazer. What's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth.
The
You
lair.
go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then.
Till we meet again, Henry.
Excuse me.
Moo. Yeah, I figured I was gonna. What's my stuff at? Gosh.
This horse wasn't cheap.
Whoa! What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course,
Crazel, please.
and rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance.
I'm-
Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, And you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you.
I get weird vibes
We
from
found
Bonnie.
2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you. So you can finally learn the whole truth.
They're a
Not
throuple.
yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
No, Z-Neck. First of all, I rather like them legs of his. And secondly, I think we've put him through enough suffering.
I'm also
This
in full plate armor. I'm the only one in full plate armor. I mean, pretty much full plate. I mean, again, I think Brigadine's like thin layers of plate or something, but yeah, I'm the one in
time,
full armor
you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us.
with weapons.
But
You're
so
all
you wouldn't
unarmored.
go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The Miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success.
I dropped
With the
my
help
stress ball.
of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
The Philosopher's Stone.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Are you serious?
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
I better get to beat his ass. Oh my god.
The most precious metal of all. Gold.
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Attempts to create gold started it all, but it ended up a little differently. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, "I knew you'd be back." And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing, I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture. And all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
What is it? So it burns.
More than that, it makes a big bang.
A very big bang. But don't worry, we're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
That's where we're
Only
going.
we didn't know correct proportions.
You see, I really want to get this done. 'Cause I really want to get to Kuttenberg region. That's where that's where everything fun is. That's where everything fun is.
A few
Tourneys.
of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before
Ooh, wait. I need a.
us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called Feuerwehr.
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when
Hold up. This is not. Okay, it's that. Okay, sorry.
we found
I was
out there's
double
a
checking
copy of it right
the
here
YouTube
at
stream
Trotsky.
stuff.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands.
I want to do that
make
because
miracles
I wanted to
happen.
do that because at
All
least
it
then,
takes is a spark, and a storm of
you know, all my
fire will
VODs will be
sweep
permanent.
away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Blackbird told never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Before we get started, there's something I want to know. This book, Feuerwerkbuch, what's written in it?
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. How to mix it in the proper ratio. How to store it. How to light it properly. And especially how to use it in warfare. Because that's the most important part, after all.
God, I always forget. It's just like being in. I know this is like the very beginning of black powder being used, but like.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine.
Oh, yeah.
If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted
Yeah,
to.
I mean, there's.
Maybe we will.
All of us here.
I mean, there's literally a giant cave underneath Trotsky, like a giant cave. Like you can sink Trotsky easily. It'd be like um. I mean, there was a plot of that in real life in England, I think, or back in the day. Like there was a. Yeah, Guy Fawkes. Guy Fawkes, the gunpowder plot. Sorry.
are truly passionate about the
Just
idea of
thinking
a
about
new world.
gunpowder
And
stuff.
now it's within our grasp.
Or black powder. Right? This is black powder. Gun.
What is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't.
God has a path prepared for each of us. And each of us here decided not to follow it.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in lye.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze and fellas.
And I've already told you everything. The world is what you make it.
How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
Interesting.
I've heard enough.
Sorry.
Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
I mean, the second in the beginning, when like, I know this is gonna make me sound like, oh, you're just saying this now, but like, in the very first mission when I was moving the sacks of powder and like stuff in the ball bearings or whatever were coming out, I was like, so is this guy trying to make gunpowder? That's what I thought. Because it's like, or black, gosh, hold on. I need to make sure I'm saying the right one. Okay. The reason why I was wondering if there was a difference is because I thought gun I thought gunpowder was maybe the what people would refer to as the smokeless powder. Like, but I guess gunpowder and black powder are used interchangeably, and that people, when they're talking about smokeless powder, they just use call it smokeless powder, which is, you know, what we have modernly. Dude, you are too close. I hope you die in Minecraft. Though it's just a video game, so we are way too close. Henry, put your visor down, please. See, Bonnie's, you should listen to Bonnie, Henry. That's, guys. Bye-bye, rat.
Looks like it ain't working.
I still jumped. I still jumped. Here's the thing. They should... No, Henry as well. They should be dead. The amount of shrapnel that would have just flown at them.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Great. You know, this is actually exactly how it is, by the way. I remember the first time I went hunting, because this was the first time I ever shot a rifle without any hearing protection. Um, I shot. Because if you want to know the full story, I was going to. My grandpa used to do trips out on his own. He used to do trips out to Wyoming to hunt pronghorn antelope. So I went with him when it was in eighth grade, beginning of it, so 13 years old. Anyway, I remember I remember when, you know, was focused, lining up the shot, because it's gonna be my first kill. And I know they always say this if you ever, start shooting rifles and stuff. They always say, when you're really focused, you don't really feel or hear any. Maybe you don't hear anything because you go deaf, but you don't feel the kick. And like I didn't feel anything, I didn't hear anything when I pulled the trigger. But the guy next to me, kind of the guide, um, was because my grandpa had a guide with us, and I just remember hearing like a very muffled like it was just a like it was exactly how this is, very
Listen to
muffled
it, my
ringing,
ears haven't stopped ringing.
slowly getting your hearing back.
Oh, you pooch.
Crazel?
The fuse didn't.
Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What does that have to do with...
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vasarik. But we surely fooled you, eh? You had no idea we were making black powder.
We're in the middle of the forest next to a mill. I'd have expected more like you were cutting the flour with acorns or something.
We tried that too, but wood shavings are better.
So you'd rather go around licking the walls of sties?
Just you wait until I have my own castle and everyone calls me ma'am. Then we can talk about whether it was worth getting our hands dirty or our tongues. Take care for now, Henry.
You really led me on about a golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiburg.
Sorry, I was looking up the Kabbalah.
But it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they work brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Ah, but black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Samine has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the...
I know where to...
Indeed. Take care, friend.
Take care as well. All right. Alrighty. 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 I need to take a bath. ladies.
Greetings. You stink. What can I do?
Yeah, that's why I'm here, Anna.
And
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
great.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are
Ah,
There we are. You're done. And stop by again anytime. Remember,
I apologize.
yeah, get out of my way, ma'am. Yeah, I don't care about that.
Stick!
You won't get me! Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
You good, man?
My God! He's dead!
Yeah, he's a bandit. Oh, him. Yeah, I didn't kill him.
I'm at your service, sir.
Don't say it like that. Oh, wait. Man. God, okay, so... that doesn't really matter too much. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I'll do that one. Thievery. Yeah.
What are you here?
What do you
God, you can't even buy this or
Pleasure doing business with...
sorry. Trying to get money. II.
What?
Guten Tag.
Was willst du?
I'll have.
Um, oh, I need to read that.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Um, I am trying to. I want to sell the last bit of my thing. I mean, I don't need to sell my stuff.
Whoa!
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
My respect.
What do you have?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Okay. Put that away. That away. Mhm.
I'm sorry.
You should be. Um,
Do you know when Von Burr... I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know. I reckon he'll announce his plan.
What can we do?
Wait. Come and pick me up this evening.
okay, if we're going to a banquet, then I'm... Gosh. I'm trying to make sure I have a good outfit for, whoa, wait. I had stairs over here?
Oh, it's just you, eh? Aha.
You've come just at the right...
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by...
Hold on. Before this, I need to, I'm gonna pee and, like, this is gonna be big. What's gonna come up? I think, like if you ever play, any Hoyo games, it's like anytime you're like, oh, you're about to do like, main story quest, about to be stuck in the main story for. It's gonna be like that. So I'm gonna be right back. Here we go.
I won. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
Excuse me.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
We did.
I'm not so sure about that. The young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Burgov's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Yeah.
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Politics is truly complicated, sir.
I'm going
but
for
every
it.
good servant's priority should be his master's well-being. And the master we'll serve is King Wenceslas.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants.
All right.
As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault.
Wait,
on the
what?
fortress.
This guy can
What?
fight?
Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribys.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing.
What is going
I have
on with all that?
complete faith in his
Sorry.
abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
to see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else, lad?
The armor probably sucks. I mean, like, this armor, like...
Good boy.
I'm supposed to collect...
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come early.
But Chamberlain already...
I'll be happy to give you what... I reckon you'll have to do the men...
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. And if he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all. So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Oh, that's a different matter. I see you know how these things go. I'll give you the best I have left, although I'm almost cleaned out. Here you are.
I don't like this guy.
See now? Sakra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. Sharp as a razor.
Okay. Is this shit for Hans that I got? Della. Sup.
How do you like the company here?
I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I remain on duty, so I can't. But when I...
This meal feels like when the soldiers get steak and lobster. We get fed good because we're about to die.
see how the others are enjoying it. Sakra. I miss Prague.
You're a regular martyr. For my part, I'll be happy to have a drink. On your behalf as well. What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain. So he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, You only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Then? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If... it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Okay.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Hermann Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swooned. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
Who was that supposed to mean?
What about you and the local women folk? Got your eye on anyone?
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind Herman and his ilk. I'd rather have a drink with you.
I never say no to a pretty woman.
Enjoy yourself. A pitcher of wine makes a good day better still. But too many pitchers will leave you...
Sorry, I didn't want to go down that route. I want to increase my speech, but I don't want to increase my speech that badly. That's just not... I mean, nothing against, you know, anything. It's just not my thing, so... Sorry.
You don't have to worry about those cutthroats in the farm. God willing,
I've heard a lot about you, youngster. I'd like to compose a ballad about your escapades.
You have a poet?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Now give me that tea, sister. Give me that tea.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help.
He's bound to have it in the chest next to...
Ah, now...
Well, the most important thing is that all you have to do is bring it to me on...
You got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
My boy, even the sparrows in the eaves are serenading your...
Oh my god.
Keep it to yourself, Lord.
May God give you health, sir.
You too.
What was that? Go away now.
There's no way for me to get that fucking ring. Like, what do you mean? Like, I can't get that ring.
Well, what's it going to be? Piss off! Hey, you're not allowed here.
I'm trying to leave.
Go away now.
I am leaving. Fuck that ring. Fuck this. Like, I'm not dealing with this. Ow. Ow. Quit closing all the doors on me. I made a catastrophic. I made a continuous collapse or whatever the fuck's. I should not have done this. Is all I'm gonna say.
Anything else, lad?
Where's the wine?
You must be head.
I'd like to have
Shut
a
up.
discourse with you, young man.
But it had to be fresh and good.
Oh my. Where's the wine, madam? Quit closing doors, please. I am sorry about this. I'm...
Christ, pardon me.
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask.
Wait, is that...
Greeting.
Excuse me, have you seen...
What do you want her
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon, but I can't find her.
for that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. But don't worry. I'll be happy to. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again, and...
Sure, I'll take a...
Thanks. Okay, have a nice evening.
Where's... Okay. It's I. Ma'am.
I've opened the spice chest for...
Really? I won't bother looking it again from now on. Here's some Hungarian wine for your... May the holy...
Sorry, I know I'm skipping it, but like I'm just... Enough with the doors. I know I understand why. I mean, like, it takes forever to like actually heat up these buildings. Okay, what? Oh my god. I'm just wanting to get this over with. Here's your wine, sir.
What is it? I thought a good old...
Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I get that, but you gave von Burgov your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe... You know what? I've had enough. If you want my advice, try not to...
Don't worry.
All right.
I'm going to bed. I still have it. Oh my god.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Burgov sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
I at least sharpened it for you, bud.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly.
Sorry, I thought maybe,
Hey, we won't be needing a trebuchet this time. Couple of ladders and a
trying
battering ram.
to
will
get
do
rid
just
of my
fine.
Nighthawk.
I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us, and I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right.
everything's
I'll ask
itchy.
von Burgov to send
God.
for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake.
Sorry, I just like...
Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
What are you out of your mind? You like somebody? Put it away
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
When did I get a dog nose helmet?
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
What is going on?
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What is going on?
What the... My God! Where? Hey! Can't get out.
Give me your hand.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Good straight. No, he's really done with you. We have to get out of here. No, you don't.
You're dead.
Come on,
No,
then.
you don't.
No chance. You'll be fucking sorry. I told you he had two left hands.
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
What are those fancy moves, for fuck's sake? Nice strike. Too slow. I'll chop you up, you shit! Fuck. You that must hurt. Take that! I'm hit!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Bad luck!
Fuck! My leg's caught!
This is all your fault.
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man. I don't know why I'm bothering with you. A bit more. Come on.
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Henry, grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here. We have to get away. So help him.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here.
Oh no, he's dead.
That won't work on me.
Get ready to leave this life.
Hit it Bloody tree! Come to me, someone! Let's find a different way. But fast! See that coming out! King Horson!
Show your stuff!
More of them! Oh, Christ!
Oh.
There's somewhere.
He's trying me done with you in a flash.
Let him have it! Wake up! Come on, find a way out! Hey! Get him!
I'm gonna finish you. Slice him up! Show what you're made of!
What are you holding about for? Need a
Take that!
Hey!
Set him on nicely!
What is going on?
Show your stuff! Go fuck yourself!
You'll regret that, fucker!
Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow him down!
Can I please?
Thinking yokel for fuck. No, you don't!
Show what you're made of!
Blood flowing!
This terrain is pissing me off so
We have
much.
to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, I do have this.
Christ! It's the same everywhere!
I'll
Massacre!
beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Fucking hell!
Take that, scum!
Hey! Get it!
Show your stuff!
Okay, fuck it. I'm not.
Cable tower! Help me! Christ, I have to go to him.
Okay, well, I'm gonna need to be able to actually.
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagon!
Watch out, I can't aim! Take that! Now you're mine, you kick your ass!
Don't spare
We
him!
have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill! Let's go down! We'll lose them.
Yay, my real armor.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Oh my god.
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Kuttenberg.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'll fight him happily.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty. Come and get another!
Damn it!
Thank you, Sir Tomcat.
You're good.
You're not honoring. They're not honoring the 1v run.
You all right?
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith.
Sorry, I really need to pee and stuff. Gosh, that's why I was kind of upset about this whole cutscene business. Be right back. Sorry. Sorry. really sorry.
Does that ring a bell?
Oh, sucker. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus. They was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. And they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? How's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn, round the back. Kuba took a ham...
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself. From the inn, follow the road east, till you... Oh, by all accounts, them...
Surely not all of them. Well, thank you, in any case.
Hope safe.
God bless.
Sorry, I'm just trying. I wanted to. Awesome.
What is it? God's sake.
Please, God, make Cooper better.
Watch where you're going.
Beg you. Holy Mother of God. It's always the common folks that suffer.
God be with you. I need to ask you something.
Me? Like what?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
So the ambush wasn't the end of it. What happened next?
Like Cooper says, them scoundrels brought some prisoners to the meadow beside the mill.
And that commander of theirs, he had them hanged. One after the other.
Hanged? All of them?
Aye. Every last
Don't
one.
worry, Godwin. I took his eye.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well,
I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please, God, make Cooper better again. I beg
Holy
you.
Mother of God.
It's always that way.
So, Bibi, shall we hit the road? Good girl, Bibi. Good girl.
Quick!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Go!
Oh, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods. The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
What are you gaping at? Well,
I don't want to deal with that. God.
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine. Every now and again. Or ale. I'm not spicy.
What do you say? You're a priest. You don't look like a priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God for the truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they are among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
Right.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our... Let's see if you're as... Come on then!
Oh my god, what the fuck?
No mercy! Fucking hell, he knows...
Jesus Christ. I forgot I am not in fucking armor.
Hey! Bastard! Too slow!
God! Yeah, very
Help me with him!
Now you're for it, you sick. Your story, fucker.
Nice hit! Got him!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
No mercy!
With a sword! Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you...
I mean, Godwin is pretty badass. I mean, like, he's a drunk priest that, like, fucks constantly and is badass with the sword. I just wish he. I mean, I know it's like more realistic, so he doesn't look, so he can't like be, you know, like
In
an
the Battle
anime
of
cool
Kosovo.
looking old guy, but he looks
I
like a real
did a
old
bit
man.
of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau? Hmm.
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? But the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
That's a very strong word. BB. Come on, BB. When the fuck did I... When did I drink?
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
I can't tell you.
I see. We all have our secrets, don't we?
You're right, but I'm a priest, so you can confide in me.
Thank you, Godwin. But I'm not looking to go to confession quite yet. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. Got a commanding view of the whole valley. Tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go!
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Like pebbles.
Bit like you. In any case, we'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon, and maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
Oh, who took that eye? Hmm?
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan.
What?
Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand
Hey,
and
that's
a
fair.
wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does
Sorry, one moment.
Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that
I don't even know what he looks like.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Oh, God.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help help me, I'll let them go.
Deal. I just wish I had one piece of armor.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Who's gonna fight me first?
Get him!
Hey! No one's having it! One of those fancy moves! For rebellion is no chance! You'll be sorry! I've been waiting!
Hold on.
You won't get me! Is that what you call fighting like a man?
Hey, stay back. I got this. Okay, why?
Die, you swine! Don't kill him! This one's mine! You got him! Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
I like the detail that his bandage right now has more blood on it. Because it's more fresh.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about? Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog. You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
He has a dagger on
Strangling
him
your
still.
rescuer would be a mistake, Sierramir.
I don't think, unless they disarmed him. I didn't see them
Most
disarm
likely a
him.
mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
I'll hang him from his intestines. He's dead.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Oh, I thought he was dead.
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
I thought maybe Sir Eric, that Eric guy was gonna like fall forward with arrows in his back.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well...
Oh! I remember him now from the beginning. I remember him now. I remember him.
That is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know?
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offence, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Kuttenberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
Most definitely.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semyon?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Every time I see the League of Lords, I keep thinking of League of Legends because, you know, the abbreviations are the same. You know, LOL.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, fucking hell. God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Will he survive? With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves.
Oh my god, I still have this going?
Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why?
I'm sorry about
Do you
this.
think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Well, some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their...
Hmm? Oh.
And yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Eleison. Kyrie eleison.
I like the scabbard of the sword.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua luciat.
And see, I smell. I mean, I'm covered in blood, and just I'm dealing with dead bodies.
Rationem mea, a te omni caro veniet. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus vi venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux per...
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Maybe this will help a little bit with the...
get a kick out of this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to...
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that. Good.
Careful now.
You look like you're all in one piece.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry, I'm sure...
Maybe a prayer.
Good idea.
Dude, what the fuck? Where am I supposed to fucking aim? How the fuck did I do that?
Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
But the targets are ripped to pieces. A veritable miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
But you'd really have to know how to use it.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
How do you know how to
If
make
you have
some?
all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
I'm going to bed. Oh my god. Which cart? This cart?
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
Michael sent me here.
What? But your lot killed many of our good... I feel...
I don't want any... I helped bury your dead.
Really?
His name's Godwin.
I'm sorry, man.
Well, this way the...
Right.
Well... I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Farewell, sir.
Hey!
Hey, Henry. Come up here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now...
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Bergov once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente's fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So...
If you have anything to...
Don't worry about me.
Thanks for you can...
Maybe enough talk. I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
what the fuck is that?
Like this.
Oh, god damn.
That'll do me. Roll. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I'm not gonna win anyway.
My God. God's holy britches.
Or will
How
I?
come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night.
It's a pretty good
my
words.
friend.
Oh. My code. My precious code.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible. Aye, don't fuck.
Where can I sleep in the castle?
But I'm sure there's a... You'll find a free bed in the cabin, right? Farewell, sir.
Thank you.
Clara.
Aye, the captain said lock them up, not...
Enough!
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... Don't forget I beat your Captain Zizka in a fight. If you want to end up the same, I can go another round. Do you want to add to Clara's work?
Aye. Maybe you're right. Let the captain deal with them himself.
True. Why should we waste our time with some lordly shit? Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Are you the local... What do you want from me? We didn't...
Look, no offense.
I don't give a fuck what you want, you...
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too,
I reckon you could give me a hand with something.
What's the matter?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be... Well, you came at just... There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs...
All right.
You'll really... The lads would be...
All done.
That should do it. That should do it.
All right. Done. I'll repair those.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls.
My hands prefer foraging over killing. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. And this is for you.
Show me.
was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
It's all right. You'll be fine. Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners?
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. They could show a little gratitude.
I also feel
At least
bad about how
for
I
one,
treated
would
her
be
the other
really
day.
glad if you helped those two poor fellas.
Thanks for saying so. I'll see what I can do. That older one is at death's door.
The one behind you?
Well, life is just a struggle. There's not much we can do about that. But Herman is tough as old boots.
You men. Can't you resolve anything without resorting to violence?
I only fight when
No.
I have to.
Men.
And each time, I can only wish to have nearby some girl with healing hands to put me back together after.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Sorry, but I have too much work to do. We can talk later.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do...
I'm sorry, Clara.
There are a lot of injured...
I know a bit about potions.
In that case, I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visit. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle.
What are their names?
Mark, Sverk, you'll find medicine and band... And if you have any...
Okay, the Nighthawk hopefully doesn't. Now I feel bad. There. Is this from the sun or is this blood?
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right.
Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat
Come
someone
on,
else.
Beowulf, let me treat you a little
threw
bit.
up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine. I'll just take a little nap and I'll be right as rain.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you. Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Stop your griping and hold still. Good. That's that. I'm gonna dress and just wrap it around.
Sacre.
Finished.
Not even worth...
I could use some. This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine.
I reckon I treated you. I cleaned and dressed your wounds.
I know.
Ugh, you're spouting nonsense. But at least somebody fell. You may not be dead. All right, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg. And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. This isn't good. I'll take a look at your head. Oh, that blood in your hair isn't yours. But you've got quite a fever. I should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious. Just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any internal injuries. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly. Maybe some kind of potion would help. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. All right, I'll clean and dress your wound. But I'll have to... Maybe it's for the best that you're asleep. Let's have a look at you. The best way to cauterize the wound... I'll just pour... And now to... Oh, Christ. At any rate, I have to check... I'll just tear it off. Tight... And that takes care of the... All right. This should help. This should help him. I just have... He didn't drink much and fell back... Well... I did all like that won't fester anymore. You'll soon be back. I came to trip. What hurts?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound. Buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile.
Aye, but a drink would really hit...
Let's get to it. I'll clean that wound on your side. Aye.
We're gonna skip this.
This should clean the wound.
Christ, I hope you know what you're...
The main thing is that it does what it's... I'll bind that there. I'll wrap it up.
Ah, Sakra! Well, that...
All done.
Thanks.
Well, that's the dress. I'll rub some of this
You think that will...
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh.
I'll give you...
About...
Here's something to drink.
That's more like it. Thanks.
All right. I'll treat...
Crap. Oh, fuck.
Am I done? Can I go to bed?
I tried to treat...
What do you mean you...
It wasn't easy, but I managed to...
Great. The rest is in God's hand. Thanks, Henry. Now you should take care of...
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't...
I've got what I need.
Are you finished?
Work like this, you can't let it get to you if you don't think about who's lying in front.
So isn't there any...
No, but enough of all that.
No, you're right.
Aye.
Yeah, I'm not going to. Just want to get just...
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate!
God, what
Hurry!
now?
Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall. All weapons to the gate.
Clara, what in the hell? What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Let's see, hold on.
Lord Neback here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
You're in mighty close crossbow range and archer range with no helmets to be talking shit.
Even if there were, it wouldn't get far. No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Neback! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Ah. When can I get to Kuttenberg? Oh my god.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put...
They can be back up at the gate.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
I don't know if that was smart of me. The battlements seem pretty full. Do I have to be? Okay, whatever.
True blood, yeah! Find a helmet somewhere and lock those Let him have it! Repel the ladders! To the task! Haven't had enough!
Fucking crispy. We're in the thick of things again.
For St. Clement! Hurry! Hurry!
Fuck, I can't see him!
Don't worry! Hurry! I'll knock you down! Get them! Fuck them up! Keep going! Don't stop! Hurry!
I don't have a halberd.
Pig you are! True bliss, yeah! Don't worry! Got it! I'll knock you down!
Start praying!
That won't work on me.
Can't get a shot at it!
Barking horses!
You're finished!
No mercy! Good! Now my turn! I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
Now I'll have you!
Still can't quite do that! Can't see that, lad! We're attacking!
You won't get me! No chance!
That won't work on me! Fucker!
Now you'll die.
Hit your head off! I'll shoot you an extra I'm gonna shoot you! Get them!
Let's go! Let's go!
Yeah!
Get the fuck out of. God damn!
Now you're mine, you bastard! Charge! Watch out! Hunting! For St. Clement!
Can I please pick up a stone?
I told you he had two left hands!
Hey Henry, you wanna pick up that fucking rock? Unga bunga?
Right from the money! Fucking scumbag! Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! Oh, that you worm!
Goodness.
Go fuck yourself!
fighting for my life. No running. Where's Zika? Is that him?
Shoot you an extra arsehole! Hey, Henry, quick! I need your help!
It's bad. What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. They got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
I have been trying to get to the new region for so long. Okay, where do I go? Down there? Can I get down there?
For glory and carnage! Die!
Bleeding like a snake! No mercy! You're finished! You can't get away from me! I'm gonna shoot you!
I'm gonna shot him! Bad luck!
Where's
Christ! I'm hit! Down from behind!
Do it.
Good hit!
Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did it.
How did my unarmed go up?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Shika?
As soon as we kick their asses!
I ordered a mic,
You're finished!
so tomorrow I won't have this mic anymore. No more Walmart garbage.
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole! I'll shoot your head off!
But it can sound better.
I'm wounded!
It needs to be clearer.
Shoot your head off! Take that fucker out, damn it!
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower, now!
We can take them.
Hurry! There's more coming!
How many more? That's not that many.
Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Polly, you'll see.
I'm also multi-streaming to YouTube now, Fuzzy. I set that up.
I wouldn't be so sure
I'm
about
streaming
that.
on Twitch and YouTube right now.
What the fuck is that?
Oh God, get down!
Pater Noster, Kies and Keyless.
Even the priest knows what's gonna happen. God, get down, get down! That tower is coming down. Get the fuck down, everyone.
But deliver us from evil.
Amen.
Help me! Someone!
Godwin!
Henry!
Oh my god, how many times am I gonna get captured?
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
This is what?
The last time I ran away, I lost
In the
everything.
past 2 days, I've been captured like 3 or 4 different times.
You're never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Oh, honor's a splendid thing. But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet. Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God.
I hate
Whoever
that
it
guy.
points at.
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
I'm glad I could help with that, Fuzzy.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful
Hold on.
entertainment.
I'm sorry. This story shit's been going on for so long. I need to call my doctor real quick. I need to pee and call my doctor, because, yeah.
before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You
Oh
do
gosh, I
better
forgot my
say your
phone.
prayers, priest.
Well,
It'll be your turn
well,
soon.
thanks for keeping it warm then, I guess.
You rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing. What is it? Cat got your tongue? Come on then, get your breath back. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No. I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just gonna yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Berghoff confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
All right. I'll tell you everything.
Well now, a bit of...
Jobst wants to stand up to Sigismund.
So, the Margrave has made his gambit. Fancy that. And where is he now?
I don't know. He's looking for allies. So I suppose he's on the move. He spoke of Brno and Brandenburg.
That's a good start. And what about his lackey?
He was sent...
Fancy that. Right under Sigismund's nose. I don't suppose he's on a diplomatic mission, is it?
No.
Of course. Well then, see? Now... Well, that...
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time. Hey. Can you hear that?
What the fuck? Is it Catherine?
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you.
Hold on. One moment.
Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries.
Will
we
I
have to get out of
finally
here.
get to Kuttenberg?
Lass is right.
Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't...
Have you forgotten, Zizka? I'm supposed to bring him...
Don't worry. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day. All right. Let's split up. You, Godwin, see what you can find. It's just... he may be lower than vermin.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us. Robbing the dead may be a...
Aye.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you...
Thanks.
I'll take care of...
Requiem aeternam dona e Domine.
Okay. I really didn't know this like story thing was gonna be so long. Yeah, I'm actually gonna be ending stream here at this. Yeah, I was not aware it was gonna be this long. Thought I was gonna get to Kuttenberg today. Guess that's. I hope it is tomorrow. I really hope it's tomorrow. But yeah, that's it for tonight. But thank you for anyone who watched. And yeah, so Kuttenberg. I keep promising Kuttenberg, and I really hope it's tomorrow. So I'll see you then.